All right, I actually didn't even check to make sure that like any of stream is gonna work before I hit go live. So bear with me on that. Uh, all right. We should probably get rid of that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the A to Z challenge stuff today, just because like, uh, you know, we're kind of not doing that right now. I don't really know what the plan is for today, if I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm just kind of winging it at this rate. But I do need to finish the stream startup stuff, since it has been a hot minute since I've streamed. We do need to go to desktop, edit this. It's just like so dumb with my face, but I love it. I'll be real. The main reason I wanted to do a stream today was because of my idea for this thumbnail. So if you're on the YouTube side, please let me know what you think, and if you're not, please go check it out. I don't think I had a. Okay, I don't think I had like a playlist for this, so we're just gonna not bother. No, I didn't use AI. This is Legends of Runeterra. It's been a hot minute since I've played this game or done anything streaming related. I should probably just be checking to make sure that everything's working. It looks like my mic's working. I remember this game. Yeah, I remember this game too. How you doing today, Addy? Hello. Yeah, so it's Legends of Runeterra got some new content. I don't like really plan on going over all the stuff that they added. I'm just gonna kind of jump into it and see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna bother deleting these. This was like the A to Z challenge that we were doing before all the LOR stuff happened, and like it was definitely fun. I enjoyed doing this, but like I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense to do that on the beginning of a patch thing. But I mean, I guess let me know what you guys think. I was gonna play some cringe Annie Jin, honestly, with some of the new cards they added. And just kind of see what happens from there. Also, I'm not, like, crazy, right? There used to be more buttons here. Like, I think they got rid of the button for, the gauntlet. But, like, it feels like a lot of buttons are missing. Like, not just the gauntlet one. Wasn't there, like, a lot more here? Am I crazy? I feel like there was a lot more. Also, I think with the natural lighting, like, this looks a little bit better. It does look a little, like, kind of blurry. I don't really know. Grainy here. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, my face, at least on the OBS side, looks kind of grainy. I don't know if it's coming out like that on the streaming side. But this is what we're working with right now. I guess we'll see in post how that looks. Oh, I did also forget to put in the sub goal thing for this. So let's see. Let's add the sub goal thing. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything streaming related, so we'll see how this goes. This isn't blocking anything, is it? Sub goal. Blah, blah. This probably shouldn't be like right up front. Oh, it is actually blocking the alerts. I guess I could just move. No, actually, you know what? It's not. It is actually like just above it. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I like wanted to make something with the new champs. There was only 3 of them. Lux, Ilya, Gaster. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? We are actually going back to playing some Legends of Runeterra today, which I haven't played this in probably 3 months now. Maybe less than that, but I feel like it's been about 3 months. Wait, is this deck seriously legal? Wait, really? This deck was legal in Standard? Interesting. Not playing it, but interesting that it's legal. 55 stream streak. I forgot that people have stream streaks. Yeah, so let's just play some cringe Anijin. I can't D-rank, so... so we'll see how this goes. I almost don't remember how to play the game. If I'm going to be honest with you guys. What's new in LOR? Laser Wars, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. The main thing with LOR is that they dropped a new patch. I'll say that I don't know that, like, they changed anything that made it, like, okay, let me put it this way. I know that they changed rotation. I don't know if they changed, any cards.
I have my orders.
Specifically. Like, I don't know that anything got, like, buffed or nerfed. I just know that they added new cards, and they changed things that are in the standard rotation. So there's different cards that are in standard. Rough them up? Oh, we're doing it.
In a lot of pain. Fang's turn.
I guess we just dropped double crack shot.
In position.
I have quite literally zero idea how this card works. The Arena's Greatest. It's a new card that's like a story or whatever. We're gonna figure it out together though, chat. Also, I'll be back. No problem. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, so it does literally nothing on the turn you play it. Cool. You know what? We might as well just attack him with everything. If they want to block with these, that's probably good for us. I'm confused.
What good's power if you're not gonna use it?
Interesting. Okay, so that's how this thing works.
Let's get him, crew.
Okay. So you actually have to click on it. Veggies of Runeterra. How you doing today, Durs? This card is, like, very different to, how Runeterra normally works, so I'm very interested. Okay, deal 1, stun.
Gotta show him what's up.
So is this standard? Yeah, this is standard. Okay, so it doesn't progress unless I actually do this then, huh? Interesting. So that's how you do that. I played more Path of Champions today than in the last, like, half a year for the card back and the emotes, just missing the Lux card back and Vex emote still. Nice, nice. Huh. I guess I'll do this.
Fashion is feeling, and I'm feeling fabulous.
Huh.
Hey, Annie. Think Tibbers wants to come play?
Didn't this thing say it was a 2-3?
Yes.
They were on the tree. In range.
Ha! Do you want to play? I want you angry.
The Ilya emote is the most important. I don't know when I'll use it, but it will be glorious. Yeah, I don't know when I'll use it. The answer is probably never, but, you know, it'll still be cool. Let's go ahead and Fervor Face. I kind of want this to be at 1 health, but I don't really care what this thing's at. I was pretty sure I would lose 1 damage if I don't let this thing strike. And now they're in range of Fervor. I honestly thought that Fervor got rotated out because I couldn't find it in the deck manager, but I eventually did find it.
You can do better than that.
Interesting.
If they don't break, they'll burn. Make the Empire.
I'm pretty sure this is going to heal them a bunch, though, right?
This way.
Yeah.
Go. Come on. Come on, you got.
Okay, whatever.
Better than that.
I don't think we're dead there, but I don't have a way to come back from that. Interesting. So, I think if I had done the quest thing at the beginning, like, if I had done this thing on the turn I played it, I would have been able to give something can't block, and that might have been good. I'm not really convinced by this card. I also don't really think I'm convinced by the card that they played that makes things drain. It didn't seem like healing is what you want in an aggro deck, but maybe that's just me. We probably would rather just have, like, good aggro units. Instead of something that doesn't really do anything. I think I'm still convinced by these 2 cards right now. This didn't seem bad. It just seemed like we didn't get a good chance to use it. Alright. Let's go for round 2. I will say that I am... David, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen anyone, like, in a hot minute, because I've been, like, gone for, like, a week-ish. So hope everyone's doing alright. Actually, do I want to keep you in hand, just to be, like... I think I'll keep this in hand. I think, like, the rest of this is actually a good hand. There's an argument to keep the Fervor, but, like... We have good units right now. See, like, I kind of want to... Actually... They gave... Did they make Sharp Sight... Wait, is Sharp Sight a keyword now? Is it, like, an official keyword now? Interesting. It is?
Explosives prime.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's go for this thing. Can Pantheon and such get it? I think if you have a way to give them Sharp Sight, it can. I just don't know how you give things Sharp Sight without that card Sharp Sight. Which, funnily, is a nerf in most situations since now it gets quicksanded. I wouldn't say in most situations. Because that seems like a very niche situation. Personally.
Some friends, Tibbers.
That seems more niche than it seems, like, useful. Sharp Sight isn't generated by Victor, Arsenal, and Pantheon. It is not generatable by them. That's interesting.
I am the chosen of the storm himself. Weak and unworthy.
Oh, I can literally just grant her the +2 now. So if I do this, Annie gets -1/-1 at the beginning of next turn. But I'm pretty sure these also can use spell mana, I think. Well, guess we find out. Yep. Okay. I mean, a 5/5 Annie seems pretty good to me. I don't know about you guys. Oh, wow. After August, the rank cycle will be 2 months on Standard, 1 month on Eternal. Only one ranked queue will be up at a time. I did not know that. That's interesting. Also interesting to know that they're going to be doing, like, frequent rotations of cards. Which, I don't know. Like, sounds like it'll keep things fresh, I guess, but doesn't sound like it's... Disabled's positive keyword. Wait, that didn't do anything. I wonder if I should... Too much cooking.
Fire is beautiful, billowing, beckoning.
And it brings down a lot of stuff.
Places, people. I have prepared something very special.
I mean, I hope they like taking damage. Because that thing gets stunned either way, yeah? Yeah. Oh, does this not cost mana? I thought this thing cost mana. Also, wait, hang on. It's not going away. Wait, is this supposed to go away? Okay. I think this news is pretty positive for the game. Oh, I didn't realize that this... Oh, eh. I guess I can literally... Oh my god. I didn't know okay, so that doesn't cost mana, and it counts as a skill for all of these. Interesting. Okay. Kind of wish I knew all of that, but here we are. Alright, this card's actually kind of busted in this deck. Alright, alright. Also, Quicksand may sound like is niche, but if you look at what can make use of Sharp Sight being a keyword and not text, those cards are even more niche, so in general it's worse. Reading through, you missed on so much damage. I did miss on so much damage. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I haven't played this game in 3 months. And nothing else. I am perfect, and there is nothing else that could have been a problem here. That is what we're going with here. Sure, friend. I have no idea what's right. Yeah, no. You and me both. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this, I guess. Because apparently it counts as a skill. I mean, I might as well wait for them to attack, right? Reading through... Yeah, like... If there's anything cool about the patch notes, like, let me, like, know. Like, you know, tell me, let me know, because I'm probably not reading through them. Like, unless, like, a lot of people request that I read through them, I'm probably not going to do it. Did you take your vacation overseas? Yes, I did. You know what? We might as well just, like, wait on this. Well, no, because it's gonna proc his thing anyway, and it's gonna be slow speed. So we might as well just do this now. But yeah, no, my vacation was good. I liked it a lot. I'm not getting into it because an ad break's about to happen. So I'll get into it after this game. I unfortunately missed hitting the button prior, but you know how it is sometimes. I want to talk about it, but I don't want to talk about it in the middle of an ad. You know what I mean?
Take your place, and our show will begin.
Looks like burning.
I have prepared something very special.
I mean, so long as they don't, like, wipe my board, like... I think we kind of just win here, don't we? Because I just grant their next unit can't block. Wait, this is actually kind of dumb. So now, does it get destroyed at the end? It does. Okay.
The curtain rises.
And they can do literally nothing about this, right? Other than, like, a flash freeze?
Transcend.
Wait. Alright, I think once we worked out the kinks of the deck... This card's actually kind of busted in this deck, alright? That landmark is crazy good. Yeah, like, I was kind of, like, questioning if it would be that good. Now that I know that those count as skills towards his progress... Focus speed proc... Yeah. Alright, we need to, like, put more of it. Because I think I only have 2 copies of it in the deck. I think we need to swap to this. Because this is actually just, like, stupid good. Nick Makes Plays is even playing LOR? What's going on? What has he been playing, like, recently? Has he not just been playing this? Admittedly, I don't actually follow Nick Makes Plays, just because I don't really watch his content, but, like... Does he not just play this still? I thought he was just still on the hype train of this game. We should actually probably keep this. I don't know that I actually keep this as a 1-drop. I think he was on Yu-Gi-Oh! Not sure. Gotcha. Makes sense. I think he started as... I know that he used to play a lot of, like, Shadalls in Yu-Gi-Oh! When... At least, like, when Master Duel first came out, I think I remember him playing that.
I'm a man of mystery.
I don't know, honestly, I was just seeing who else is in LOR at the moment. Is Vex the Bee's Knees? I have no idea, dog. How you doing today, Sleeper? I haven't even tried... We're literally just playing Annie Jin because they released, like, busted cards for it, so... There was, like, no reason to do anything else. Really just gonna play Annie Jin? Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. I mean, Cringe Lord over here is playing Daring Poro Spirit. So, I don't want to hear that I'm the one being cringy. If there's a time to play random stuff, it's now. Nah. We are playing random stuff. See, look how random and different we are.
Lady of Light.
Wait, isn't this just gonna be, like, stupid good? We just play this, and then we give it +2 power for free? As a skill? Wait.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
I wouldn't do that.
Wait, I just activate this at focus speed next turn, and Jin
I like it.
stuns something, doesn't he? No, because he only deals damage in hand. Interesting. You have attacked with or have gained while attacking 20 plus total positive keywords. Interesting. Is this pirouette? No, it's disintegrate. So she gets barrier on attack, right?
I'll scout ahead.
Mysterious might.
So don't you, like, still need to, like, boost all units?
What was I so
Interesting.
afraid of?
Wow, cool. So this is actually just, like, lethal. Wait, hang on. Is this gonna... Oh, I can't do that. It's only focus speed, right? Huh. Alright, well, that was fun. Man, you remember when people were saying that I was the cringe one playing, Annie Jin? All I'm saying is, whatever this was... Just aspiring light spam. It's literally just elusive aggro. Alright, maybe we'll play this. Skip. Alright, we'll play a few more games of this Annie Jin thing, because I believe, but... Yeah, I think a few people have come back to playing LOR. I guess I shouldn't say come back, because I think Tempo and Sarah have been playing LOR on stream pretty regularly still. But I saw that they had, like, a decent number of views today. Like, Sarah had, like, 200 people watching her stream today. Lulu Jinx. Okay, so, like, we're literally just all aggro gamers right now. I don't think I actually want this thing in my opening. If I'm going... No, you know, if I'm going second and I have a 1-drop. We just on turn 1, turn 2. Or maybe this is just better. Funniest shit is they took away Zolani from Poros because of Lux, and Lux is literally just super aggro. No room for Zolani anyway. Wait, how do you mean? They took Zolani away from Poros. They took Zolani away from Poros because she doesn't, she's not in the game right now? Like, in Standard, or...? Zolani got rotated, okay. She got Sunny's raid, gotcha. Nice. Good for her. I think I want to do this. No, you know what? I think I do want to do this now, and then... No. Only big Zolani, though. Small one still around? Gotcha. Activate the landmark. I know what you were thinking, like, activate it for, like, a block, but I think... How was German beer? It was alright. Like, not my favorite, but I still don't like beer. But, like, I had an alt beer, a dark alt beer. Okay, so deal 1 to anything and it's done. Use prefer 4 locos. I don't know what that means. What did you take? Oh. Are you just tanking 8 to the face? Okay, good sir. Are you gonna spend 3 mana on this too? You are, despite being a discard your hand deck. Okay. Alt is like alternative or alt as in old? You're the German one, I don't know, you tell me. It was literally just called alt beer. That's what it said on the box.
If we seek forgiveness, we must commit all.
I don't know what you drank. I told you what I drank. It was called alt beer. There's nothing else to say because that's what it was. I think I posted a picture. That does nothing. Unless you have a Mystic Shot in hand or something. I guess.
It's done.
Okay. I think this actually would have been a better turn if I didn't have Jin doing that. I think it would have been a better turn for that. I have pictures in my Discord.
Rules are made to be broken.
Like buildings.
Her people.
Art requires a certain cruelty. The curtain rises.
Behind ya.
Back off, baddies!
Oh, well, we get Flamespitter back. Had to look it up because I'd never heard of it, but I'm not a beer drinker anyway. Yeah, I mean, me neither. Like, I literally don't drink alcohol, period. So my options are do this to get rid of that. And then I get Flamespitter back. Or my option is to do this and get rid of Jinx. I think this is better. Marvel Duel.
I have prepared something special.
You know, I still haven't actually looked into Marvel Duel yet. But how you doing today? See, like, you've got me in a bind here because I like to refer to people by their name, but I've already committed to Mocock being your name, and I'm pretty sure that's what you were going for anyway. Okay, sick. I think we just win now. You mean Snap? No, I think there's another game called Marvel Duel. I just haven't looked into it yet. I'm, like, interested to try it if it's fun.
I'm on the verge of something.
Interesting.
Immerse yourself in the unknown.
Interesting. I guess they wouldn't have been able to play it anyway. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, this deck claps. There's a couple guys from Snap and DC Dual Force playing it at the moment. Interesting. You know, I never really played the DC game. I mean, it's super dead now, so, like, not like I'm gonna try, but, like, it's funny because DC Dual Force is one of those things where, like, a lot of people talked really highly about it that, like, liked card games, but to me, it just seemed like it didn't really have anything, like, to it. You know, like, it didn't seem like it had anything that made it interesting. At the end of the day, I don't want just, like, something that's a clone of something else. I want, like, something that kind of innovates on the card game format. Like, LOR sort of did that. It took the things that were good about Magic and the things that were good about Hearthstone and kind of put them into, like, a fun, like, interactive thing between the two. DC Dual Force didn't feel like it did that. DC Dual Force felt like they, like, wanted to try to be a few different things and didn't do any of them well. There's a new Mistborn card game. Mistborn? How do you mean? It was alright, but it had a lot of flaws. DC Dual Force was too. It just looked like shit and had bad bugs. Oh, really? Did it have really bad bugs? Marvel Duel is pretty original. Okay. DC Dual Force felt like a low-effort cash grab. So the only thing I liked about DC Dual Force, the thing that was actually genuinely cool about DC Dual Force, is, like, I love single-player campaigns. And, like, Slay the Spire and Path of Champions in this game, they, like, offer single-player experiences, but they're not, like, a story-driven campaign. Like, you're not, like, watching a story. This is a stupid good hand, by the way. Oh my god. And, like, DC Dual Force was doing that. Like, they had, like, a whole single-player section where, like, you could play through comics, right? Like, that was literally their whole thing. And that seemed genuinely cool to me. I didn't actually, like, play it, but I saw stuff. New bugs on patch day accession. It was clearly rushed out, though. One big problem they had, for example, was charging people multiple times on their credit card. That is a big problem to have. Oh, so they can literally just block both of these if I don't just open attack now. Now, granted, if they do that, they're not doing it next turn, but I think this is still better to do now, so they don't just block both of these things. I guess I could have also played, like, a second one of this instead. I guess I'm gonna commit to just playing this now.
I have my orders.
DC Dual Force felt like a low-effort cash grab. Most people who played would disagree. Interesting. Okay, I see what's the plan is here. So now they're gonna, at focus speed, do this. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Because I don't really feel like taking a crap ton of damage, and I also don't feel like trading these when all their units are ephemeral. And also this is...
The Emperor commands, the land obeys.
This is focus speed. Oh, they're just straight up not doing it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder why you would hold on to this, unless they just actually don't know how it works like I didn't. Which is totally possible. Like, it's not very straightforward from how this game has worked up to this point. Go ahead and make this a 5/4. Blighted Battle Axe seems stupid. I'm not gonna lie, this card seems really dumb.
We are at the threshold of something great.
Just be a solo leveling Arise streamer.
What we do is so much bigger.
A solo leveling... Okay, so you this isn't what you meant at all, but while I was on the plane, I basically watched the entirety of Jujutsu Kaisen. I guess I... Is there any reason to attack in with this?
I go willingly.
I mean, this thing can trade into anything, but it's just going to trade into sand soldiers. I think I lose still. I'm looking at like how this is going down. I think we lose. I kind of have to be on the defensive. Is this Path of Champions? No. Path of Champions? Oh, wait, they literally can't even activate this now. Oh, that's funny.
Let's go make
Wait,
some
why'd I
friends,
summon this?
Tibbers.
I'm, like, not paying attention right now. Although them grabbing this is probably better than them killing this stuff. I actually would really like... Why do the cards light up? Because this thing you can activate mid... You can activate this at focus speed. Is basically what's happening with that. Also, how you doing today? Am I gonna continue to call you Tempest, or should I go to Addicted? The cards in your hand, I have no idea. They've done some things. That's all I can say. I think we just tank this. And then I put that weapon on, like, Annie or something. Or maybe on this other spooter. I'm now reroll? Okay. Reroll it is. Also, these don't cost mana. Did you watch Frieren? No, I did not because I did not mainly because I only had enough time to watch, well, you know what? These can only summon... Okay. I actually... No, you know what? This is fine. Who is this addicted, mod person? Oh, that's Tempest. I wonder how long it takes for people to figure out that I'm not a new mod.
This way.
You know what? Honestly, I think we still just attack in with everything. Like, they can block 2 things. And she actually doesn't stun anymore. So they can just block with this thing. Okay, yeah, we do this.
Behind ya.
I've never identified Tempest by the name, but the badges. Only so many mods who have sub badges for numbers. Takes my $5 every month. Hey, you are paid handsomely for your services, okay? All of my mods are. See what will be. I mean, do they realize that they need to do both of these? Okay. Why no Prime sub? Yeah, Sleeper, that's a great question. Why no Prime sub? Can't catch me with a numbers sub badge? No, sir. Oh, cool. Okay, well. 26 damage? Why 26? Aren't we only summoning... Because this thing's not attacking. Aren't we only summoning one thing? How is it 20... Oh, Shark Chariots. Okay. Huh. It's a new expansion. Visionary, yes. Hello, how you doing today? I'm glad to see that you also are welcoming the. Oh, that's fearsome. Welcoming the new changes. What? And you're playing Annie Jin. I put in new cards. Look, this is such a new card. Look at this. This wasn't in the game before. This wasn't in the game before today. Cowardice is costly. See? That's literally us right now.
Let's get him, crew.
I actually put in 2 new cards in this deck. And also, I want you to know that I have a negative win rate with it. So it's not like I'm even doing well. Alright? It's not like I'm even doing well. I'm just playing it because I didn't have any better ideas.
No one puts out my fires.
Like, would you rather I play the cringe Lux Elusive aggro deck? Because I could do that instead. The negative win rate makes it based. I'm actually starting to think that the GoPro camera looks worse than the webcam. I'm actually starting to think that this looks worse. Just like every time I look at it. And like, it's not like from a lack of me changing settings. Like, I've changed settings a handful of times on this thing, and it just always looks worse. And I don't know what the problem is. But the GoPro can follow you when you step away from the camera. I think the colors could be adjusted a bit, but I actually like it a lot. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, you're right. Okay, so we have so far have 2 people that actually like the GoPro change, and someone who agrees with me that it kind of looks worse. Truthfully, I didn't buy the GoPro to be a camera replacement for me. I bought it to be like when I do IRL streams. Because for those who are, like, you know, returning to my streams from me being absent from LOR, I bought a bunch of stuff to start making, like, to start doing, like, IRL streams. I have, like, a whole, like, Raspberry Pi and blah, blah, blah stuff, whatever. So that's why I bought the GoPro. And also the GoPro just has a longer cable, so I could, like, do, like, streams in my kitchen if I wanted. I don't know about worse, but it looks funky for sure. Okay. I just don't know how to fix it is the problem. Like, I'm pretty stupid when it comes to, like, anything, like, trying to make me look good wise. IRL streams on a Raspberry Pi Pog. At the very least, I like the new camera angle size. Yeah, no, I definitely like that a lot. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like when it's, like, full screen. I don't like that the GoPro has this thing where, like, you need a lot of light to make it look better. Like, I think if I got this light fixed, and I actually put lights in my overhead light, so light was coming down, it would look a little bit better. It makes you look like Mario in terms of texture. I don't know how I feel about that comment. You're gonna make a streaming backpack? I mean, I kind of have, like, all the components for that, right? Like we've got the Raspberry Pi, we've got whatever this is, the screen. Can you IRL stream at the skate park? I mean, part of the plan is to IRL stream playing Pokemon Go, right? Because I'm addicted to that game. I literally woke up at 5 in the morning today because of jet lag, and you want to know what the first thing I did was? I opened up my phone, and I looked at Pokemon Go, and I started sending gifts to friends that sent me gifts over the night. Pogo at the skate park? Yeah, you look like you got some crazy beauty filters all on at once. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I don't have any filters on right now. It just looks like this. But yeah, I definitely need to get something. I definitely need to do something about this. I don't have any beauty filters on. I just naturally look like this. No, I'm actually cringe. Okay. Speaking of cringe, let's go ahead and buy. Can't believe Pokemon Go is still going strong. Did not expect that game to last as long as it has. I will say that there was a very rough spot where, like, I didn't play for, like, 3 years because it was kind of boring. But they have made some changes to Pokemon Go that, Hunipop.com, why are we not playing this? It's literally banned on Twitch. I literally can't play Hunipop on stream. It's actually banned because of adult content. Yeah, you want to know why I know that? Because when I was playing the Love Is All Around game, that dating sim, I looked up to see what games are banned on Twitch, because I assumed most dating sims probably were. And it turns out a lot of dating sims are actually pretty good, and, like, they're all fair game, except for the ones that have a lot of adult content involved with them. And Hunipop very much has adult... Panda wants a hug. Give my supported ally all of my positive keywords and their stacks are... Okay, this looks good, though. We're all adults and we want some content. I'm still waiting for numbers to bring back Love Is All Around. Look, guys, we will bring back Love Is All Around. You gotta... Okay, here's the thing, is I can't just, like, play that game whenever, right? It needs to be, like... There needs to be, like, a reason, like a... I feel like that's not a good trade for you. Genuinely. I feel like that's actually good for me, because I don't really need that unit. How will we ever know what happens with a shovel in the corner? This is a good question. Is this deck even good?
Son taught me to never let my guard down.
Why does she have +1/+1? Why are we main decking Purify?
Light of Demacia. Hearts in magic brings us together.
Oh, I literally forgot this thing can... Oh. Well, you know what? That's fine. I need to give things stacks, so it's fine. It's whatever. It was intentional. We meant to do that, of course. I remember when Numbers threw his run just because of the girls wanted his cake. Yeah, for real. Like, it's messed up, right? Let's just make that a 0-4. This is an interesting card. I don't actually know how it works, but is Lux Illuminated a new card or rework card? It's a new champion. This is a completely different champion from normal Lux. That actually does a Demacia thing, as opposed to being like counter Demacia synergy. This new expansion is pretty nice, but I can't believe how simple the mechanics are. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense though, right? Do I really want to just give this thing stacks? Stonks? Or would I rather just, like, do this? Budget went into making new path items. Kind of weird for the last expansion to just give us +1/+1 keywords. No, that's not true, Visionary. Keep in mind, they also gave us -1/-1 keywords. And they also gave us a keyword that boosts +1/+1 and or -1/-1. So they did give us 3 keywords, kind of. we lose. We literally just lose. When you realize your game is targeted to elementary school students who are learning math. Yeah, it's literally Minecraft. Which is perfect for Visionary. He loves both of those games. For those who don't know what I'm referring to, does anyone remember Minecraft Education? Anyone remember that?
Can't hide from the light. What was I so afraid of?
Mountain Drake is so underrated. I mean, especially when they just do this, right? I'm pretty sure we just lose. Minecraft Education is so weird, dude. Is it, like, actually different from normal Minecraft? Like, I remember hearing about it a lot, like, while I was going to school. But, like, I don't actually remember it, like... Bro. It's basically the same game, but with chalkboard, so you can write down math equations and all the fun stuff removed. Oh, cool. Why did the second one of these come down? Oh. And all the fun stuff removed. I'm trying to think of what that entails. What is the fun stuff?
This magic defends and protects.
Let's talk this out.
Does she need to see this happen? No. Okay. I'm gonna change my Twitch name to X796. I honestly think that would be so funny if I had this username and then like all of my mods just did that. Just was like X796, X797, blah 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 blah.
The light guides us all.
I think they removed the Wither and Ender Dragon. Honestly, I thought for a second when I like initially read that, I thought you said Elder Dragon. I'll go X796, but Sleeper just called it, right?
The crown guard won't fail.
797.
Out every shadow.
I mean, you can go up or down.
We fight together.
I think if I remember right, when I was a kid, I used to like do that with all of my characters in video games where I would do like, if I had to make a new account for something, I would just go one number up. So like in Animal Crossing, you could have 4 characters in your house, right? And so I would have like, my character was 795, but then like the next character was female and was 796. The character after that was male again and was 797. So like I just kind of had this pattern. They should let you change your Twitch name by channel. That would be interesting.
I sculpt what others only dream of.
So, like, I'm just dead here, right? I don't think I have any answers to this. Does anyone know if they kept, champion, what is that? What was the busted, like, 8-mana card in Demacia called? Did that get rotated? Yes. Because I don't see it here. Like, I don't know what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about, right? The busted one? That, like, they kept nerfing and people kept playing. It's Champion Strength, yeah. Can you show all champs that are in? Yeah. Gonna wait 2 months to change it again. Let's see. Cards. Standard. All cards. So... I'm gonna go grab some water real quick and run an ad break, but... Twitch stop. Oh, because you already had to change your name once. Gotcha. Okay, let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, I probably have to pee too, so give me like a minute or two. And now I need to see if... Okay, we are back, fam. So yeah, Annie, Kennen, Timo, Jax, Yi, Nico, Neela, Nora, Samira, Aphelios, Azir, Caitlyn, uh, Il Ilya. I don't know why Ilya is so hard for me to say. Lysandra, Lulu, New Lux, Misfortune, Tristana, Vayne, Ash, Braum, Echo, Evelyn, Fiora, Nar, Gwen, Ilaoi, Jack, Janna, Jace, Jin, Jinx, Maokai, Nidalee, Shen, Shyvana, Sivir, Tarek, okay, Tarek, Vex, Yasuo, Lamau, Gangplank, Garen, Kaisa, Leona, Morgana, Set, Swain, Talia, Poro King, Thresh, Vi, Vlad, Hecarim, Nasus, Viego, Galio, Malphite, Mordekaiser, Nautilus, Ornn, Scion, Volibear, Aesol, Elder Dragon. There you go. That's all the champs. That is all the champs. And like there's a lot of really cool things that we could do with all of this. Or we could just go back to playing Annie Jhin. I'm so happy they rotated Aphelios back in. What was this one thing I did with Aphelios? I don't even remember what this was. Aphelios, Morgana. Weapons go... brrr. I really tried to think of something to do with Ilya. Because, like, Ilya's whole thing is resummoning units, right? So, like, you could, like, do something with Azir, or you could do something with Kennen. But then I thought, like, I don't know what you do with Ionia and summoning a lot of the same unit. Because I'm trying to think, is there a unit that... New Kasai bit Pog? Kasai bit Poggies? I mean, we could play some Kasai. I don't know how we make Kasai work, but... she did get 2 new keywords now that Sharp Sight is a keyword. Play Vex? I tried to think of a way to make Vex work. Like, the only thing that really... Search when I'm summoned and look for something funny. Well, what I was thinking with Kennen... Am I stupid? Wait, I can't even search all of that. Oh, wait, am I... Wait, hang on. I need to get rid of the chat for a second. Like, do you guys see that, like... I'm, like, here's the thing, right? Is that, like, I'm typing over to the right, and it's not moving. But then when I type over to the left, it also doesn't move. The Runeterra's search bar has always been kind of weird. What I was thinking was, like, something that from Kennen gets some kind of, like, buff from playing spells a lot. But I couldn't think of... anything that did that. Like, something that's, like, when you play spells, do this thing. Like, obviously there's, like, Ezreal, but I don't think he's in Standard. And I couldn't think of anything else that did something like that. Because, like, the idea was... You just keep putting Kennen to sleep, and he keeps summoning the thing. Did they rotate the P&Z, bot that gets giant? I don't know what P&Z bot we're talking... Oh, I see. I do remember what you're talking about. Assembly bot, right? The thing that gets +1/+1 from playing a spell? Oh, I guess, Augment. If anything has Augment. Plaza Guardian. No, Plaza Guardian doesn't get big. Plaza Guardian just reduces its cost. He's talking about this thing, Assembly Bot. When you play a spell, grant me +1/+1. So you're saying, like, if we do this, and then I guess what we do just play Plaza Guardian. Why is this? Why did Petal Pixie come up when I typed sleep? Am I? Can anyone else confirm that, like, I'm not crazy? Why did this come up when I typed in sleep? I don't even see the word sleep in the text. In the flavor text. It's in the sleep package, but it's not. It doesn't do anything with sleep. This doesn't even have any synergy with sleep. Other than, like, I guess when you summon it, if you, like, do the sleep thing, you just summon more of this. That usually means they changed its ability last minute. You trying to call me a Petal Pixie, bro? I said nothing, bro. I said nothing. Like, it used to say sleep a unit and summon a... Gotcha. When I'm summoning, grant allies a spirit in... I think what maybe happened is this thing used to be, like, sleep me or something. When I'm summoned, I go to sleep. When I'm summoned, grant ally in spirit monsters everywhere spirit. So you could just have, like, a... Sprittling... A Sprittling... What is Sprittle Mother? Oh, it's literally the card I'm looking at is Sprittle Mother. And why do... Okay, sometimes I feel like I'm losing it, chat. Sometimes I'm struggling. Okay, are any of these good? Because right now, the only thing that actually summons more Kennen is Ilya. I'm back. Welcome back, Gaster. How you doing? Sprittling? Isn't that what it's called? Sprittling? Sprittlings. Like, people, like, make fun of me for saying shit wrong all the time, but, like, I don't think I'm wrong on this. Sprittlings, right? Like... Sprit? Like the... Back again. Shady's back. Call a friend. Is bro trolling? I wasn't trolling. He has to be trolling. Well, okay, like, I get this is Sprite. But this has an EL. Don't be beta, guys. It's just for content. It's not for content! So, Spritling? That's stupid. Sprittling. I do see now that it's probably supposed to be Spritling. I do, the gears are turning. That's probably what this is supposed to be. I've had a long week, all right, chat? But, okay, fine. Sprittlings, though. That's what we're going with. Like the Draint Spritelings. Spritelings. I'm just gonna stick with Sprittlings, and you guys are gonna be okay with it. I'm tripling down on this, and no one's gonna stop me. I guess Sprittlings are okay for Kennen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is, like, probably a good way to level him. That's what I'm thinking, too, is, like, you, I'm unsubbing because you said that. Please don't. I've already, since I went on a week-long vacation, I already had 4 people unsub on YouTube. Literally 4 separate people unsubbed. I don't think we want this card. Okay, now I need to find P and Z things that make this actually worth doing. Oh, Thermo's back. That's cool. Did they get rid of all of the RE package? No, droplets here. Unless I get mod. Can you even make someone a mod in YouTube? I literally don't know how YouTube streaming works. I just, like, started doing it because it sounded like a good idea. It sounded like there was no good reason not to do it after Twitch started allowing it, so... Oh, you can actually just main deck a Spriddling. Okay. I don't think we do that, though, right? Mod me, bro. I mean, I probably should mod you on both platforms. If Reroll has YouTube, I would mod him over there, too. Go back to Twitch. Everyone knows Sleeper. You gotta play Ballistic Bot in this deck for more spells. I guess now I just don't know, like, what we're aiming for. Are we aiming for, like, leveling Kennen with these things? Or are we aiming for Assembly Bot? Because I feel like I can't be doing both, right? I feel like both is probably bad, right? I also do think that this card is really good with Assembly Bot. The other problem is that, like, I have protection kind of for this, but, like, anything that's, like, a recall actually just, like, defeats the purpose of this card. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm summoned, draw 1. Mr. Root. 28-year-old playing a gotcha game, wondering if he's a furry, still lives rent-free in my head. That is definitely a moment in this stream. That is, in fact. See, they have a lot of things that, like, summon a lot of stuff. What is this one? Give a random 6+ cost spell in hand when I'm played. Summon a prototype Poro. Mr. Root. You know, I had this teacher in grade school who had a name that, like, was 1 syllable. Well, 2 syllables. Like this. That poor teacher had to put up with so much. Like, just imagine that his name is Mr. Root. And basically what we did to this poor dude was, this was middle school, and this dude had no control over this class. It was a math class, so we didn't need the laptops, but in my school, you could rent out laptops in the middle of class. And so we would rent out the laptops. Like, every student in class would rent out the laptop that we didn't need, and we would go put the volume on full blast, open up a Word document, and then if we wanted to get his attention, instead of raising our hand, we just typed into text-to-speech Mr. Root, and then we just played it on loop. So the text-to-speech would just be like, Mr. Root, Mr. Root, Mr. Root, Mr. Root, until he, like, answered us. But then that just devolved into everyone in class, like, spamming it. So just, basically, it was, like, my first introduction to Twitch chat before Twitch chat existed. Because this was, like, 2008. So, like, it's just a bunch of, like, Mr. Root being spammed in the chat. But, like, the poor dude was just trying to teach math to 8th graders, and he had to deal with Microsoft Sam text-to-speech. The more I think about it, the more it really does just feel like being in someone's stream that just has text-to-speech. Well, now you have to play Mr. Root. Bro, pump out shorts now so you have giga content when TikTok is banned. I mean, like, I feel like when TikTok gets banned, I just start uploading on Instagram, right? Because if TikTok is legitimately banned in the US, there's going to be a non-zero amount of people that just convert over, right? I feel like I'm too stupid to make this work. Like, is that fair to say about myself? That, like, I just don't feel like I'm smart enough to make this deck work. Like, I want to do this. I think this is, like... I feel like this is, like, a fun idea. Like, Kennen Ilya with, like, spell stuff. It's a shame I couldn't do, like, Kennen, Ilya, Assembly Bot, Elder Dragon. Will the Zoomers vote for the other guy out of spite? Well, I don't... I think both sides of, like, American politics are against TikTok right now. Like, I think it's, like, pretty nonpartisan, if I understand the situation properly. Like, if it's actually being passed pretty quickly, it means that both sides aren't arguing about it. That's my understanding, though. I don't actually know if that's true. You see, this is why I play Annie Jin, because I don't know that I, like, am smart enough to make this work. This seems like a fun card. I didn't know this card existed. This actually makes this kind of worth it. Wait, hang on. This actually seems kind of good. Because you just have all of this sprittling. I don't even remember what bit I was going for with that. I think I was going with sprittling. I mean, we had to run 2 deny just because it's good, right? I don't know, this deck doesn't seem very good, though. If I'm being honest with you. I think we cut this. And we just actually focus on recalling stuff. Maybe I should be putting this in. If I was you, I would cut the sprittlings. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying to go with cutting all of this stuff. Well, actually, I probably don't have to cut that card. What did we just have in here? Bro Listabot. Is she even, like, good? Alright, now what has Spirit? Oh, you literally have the word Spirit in your name. Okay. So, like, the thing is that, like, I don't think P and Z is it. Well, I mean, what we were going for was, like, Kennen spell spam with, like, just putting him to sleep and waking him back up to make Assembly Bot big. But, like, the more I think about it, the more that we might just not have enough spells to do that. I want to try Ilya Kennen. Like, that was, like, a thing that I wanted to make happen. So maybe we actually do just go with... I don't know, like... I don't think that I can do enough spells to make Assembly Bot big enough. Silverhawk, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, guys, we're going to change gears. We're getting rid of PNZ. Clash of Giants? You mean Kiss a Homie? I don't know what Clash of Giants is. Wait, I need to know. Oh, come on. Riot, please. Look, everyone already knows it's a thing. Just make it so I can type this. Just let me type this and find the card. Or did they... Is it not in standard anymore? That might be it, too. No, it's here. Alright, well, before we commit to that, let's just see... I mean, they didn't, like, really add any elemental things that would make it, like, worth it. What does Ilya do? When I'm summoned or strike, create a dream-laden... I'm not gonna attempt to. A dream in hand, or if you have one, reduce its cost by 1. So before we read the rest of this, that card is Sleep an Ally. So she literally creates a card that puts an ally to sleep. And sleep is obliterate a unit and recall its attachments to store an exact copy in a landmark for 1 round. So basically, this is just that 2-mana Shurima card. That's basically what it is. And then when you've summoned 15 plus allies or landmarks, she levels. She's a 3-mana 2-1 with quick attack and spirit, so she's a 3-mana 3-2. And then she powers up. When you sleep another ally, immediately wake it up and grant it spirit. So, whenever something wakes up, garbage, I see. Yeah, I don't think she's great, but, like, I wanted to see how you would make her work. If you can make her work. Now, I think we actually might be onto something with, I didn't realize Yasuo was elemental. Interesting. So his champ spell isn't actually in the game. Now, the problem we have with Rejuvenating Breeze, in League, her whole thing was doing extra damage on slept enemies. Moral of the story, give Ilya Overwhelm. I mean, that is an option, I guess. The Heart of the Tree. That's a cool card art. Heal your Nexus 3 and summon a Spriddling. Grant allies everywhere spirit. Manifest a card that costs 8 or more and reduce its cost by half, rounded up. Interesting. I think the problem is it's 7 mana, summon a Spriddling. And, like, these only happen every, like, other turn after you've activated it. Is this really all the Ionia cards? This is actually a lot. Sleep a unit is kind of good because you can use it on your opponents as well. It is kind of like removal. We should probably have things with flow. Which is basically just this card. Unless I want to make Kennen like a 2 of and put in a Master Yi or something. Or go 2/2/2. But I don't even think that's very good. If nothing else, this is just a really annoying deck, right? If we are going to do the Freljord thing. Now, oh god. That actually scared the shit out of me because it's been so long since I've last streamed.
How will today go? The Twitch chat all wonders as they wait to see whether it will be massive gains or LP donations from numbers. But little does he know, as numbers starts the queue, the Tier 0 abusers are out and looking for poor victims to screw. With the power of the microwave
and balloons on his side, soon the Tier 0 abusers will find their gains denied. Thank you for the Tier 1 18-month resub. A Prime resub, Silverhawk. I appreciate it. Rip? No problem. I get it. Yeah, you see, I don't think that this is very good either. If I'm gonna be honest with you. This doesn't seem very good either. I was really just trying to make her fun, but, like, I don't know how you do that. Maybe her and Lux? So, like, some kind of, like, non-canon, like, Ilya Demacia, like, aggro thing? I guess it really just depends. Are there, like, any other champs that are, like... Well, I mean... I wonder if Spritlings are... Sprit. No, they are not anything. No subtype. Fun fact, that's from March 2021. I wrote that in a balloon one down at some point. Oh, I figured. When it mentioned balloons, I'm like, man, this is a throwback and a half. See, Ilya has one of those problems that, like, Ari has, where it's, like, counter tempo just to, like, kind of get a buff. Return of Bloons when I have people to play with. I don't really like playing Bloons by myself, but if I have, like, a stack of friends that are willing to play, I'll play. Oh, could we do Fiora, Ilya? So, like, you just, like... I don't feel like that's very good, though. Man, this card's, like, hard to, like, make good. Because, like, it's like I was saying, right? It's one of those things that has, like, kind of counter synergy, because her whole thing is you have to spend mana to put yourself at a disadvantage. Because keep in mind, her thing is you have to summon allies, and her thing also puts an ally to sleep. And then when you sleep another ally, immediately wake it up and grant it spirit. Like, this is really good if you can level her up quickly. So the only other thing I can think of is, like, Azir. Okay, let's get rid of all the recall stuff and just find the, like, strictly helps her stuff, right? Yoda, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you, been playing any of this expansion? Okay. Let's just go Sprit. I have not yet. Okay. Gonna check it out later today. Nice. I, like, legitimately don't know how to make this card good. It seems like it can be really interesting, but I don't... I don't know how to do it. Is Feel the Rush back in? No, it's not. If we go to Freljord and we go all the way down, we have Clash of Giants. They even got rid of War Mother's Call. They literally got rid of both. So now neither are playable. You can do actually nothing proactively. Or proactively. The closest we have is Haisho. As far as, like, cheating something out. They removed my Revna, too. Yeah, they made a lot of choices with the rotation. Who did you offend at Riot? Probably everyone. I don't know. I thought I was pretty nice to all of them, but they keep removing all of my favorite things, like, you know, PvP expansions, but... Here we are. At least Shark Chariot is still here. Yeah. We've got some classics still. They also got rid of... They basically neutered Mono Shurima, because now it can only be Azir Nasus. They got rid of Renekton and Xerath. So now Mono Shurima literally just has, like, 2 okay champs that aren't that good with each other. Not that Mono Shurima was super playable without Xerath to begin with, but I digress. I feel like I have to have this. Maybe... like, you see why this is hard? Wait, don't we have a new, more boring Lux too? Yeah, no, like, I think that's probably the only thing that really works super well with Ilia. I'm just trying to, you know, find something else that's not that. Mainly just because I want this card to be interesting, but I'm not convinced that it is. Truthfully. Her thing is just summon... I mean, technically this thing's thing is just summon allies too. It's like just worse Azir Aurelia, right? That's kind of where we're at right now. So, sleep. Summon Spriddlings? I feel like with it having an S at the end, like, it's not clear that I'm only summoning one, but... I guess this is kind of removal. Excuse me. The thing I don't like about this is that it's a... it's a skill. Though I guess technically all the sleeps are skills, which is interesting. There's no burst speed sleep. I'm not even saying that there should be, but it's weird that there isn't. Also, wait, did they get rid of Kasai's support? No, it's right here. Okay. Do I main deck this thing? feel like I don't. But also, it's a 1-mana 2/2, so. I could go for Wuju. We could go for Predict. I feel like I need Draw. Stanch, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are so back. We're something, that's for sure. Oh, what was that other landmark that that opponent used on us? Yeah, this thing. So what's the idea here? Is it's just like early aggro stuff with some recalls and some sleep. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, we're gonna just try this. Just to, like, do something. But quick question, do you know when Vex is going to be released in LOR? I mean, I think... I think, if I had to take a guess, I'm gonna say... now? Pretty sure she's in LOR. She's literally right now. Look, there she is. My homies are going to a MTG local today, and I asked if they got an LOR side event, and they just laughed at me. I don't believe that that happened. I was looking for her the whole time. I didn't find her. Sleep is such a cool mechanic. It's definitely an interesting mechanic. I don't know if I'd say it's cool yet. I don't know if I'm quite ready to say that it's cool, but it's definitely interesting.
What do you call that technique? And punch.
I didn't even realize that I had the skin already. It sure is a mechanic that is in the game. I mean, like, I haven't actually tried it yet, so I don't really know. First time an enemy is summoned, granted Gloom. Which I believe is -1/-1. I don't know if it can kill, though, and I don't really want to try it. I am a hater. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. So does this just have, like, the... I have no idea what this is gonna do.
See what we see.
Okay. That probably works out better anyway. Let's go ahead and deny that. Is Vex even good? I don't know. I haven't actually seen her yet.
Sweep the leg.
Warm up.
Left foot, left foot.
Alright, let's go ahead and develop
Just
this
like
thing.
we practiced.
It, like, seems weird to develop it now, but I think keeping the 2 mana up was more important last turn.
Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
Mother and guardian.
So this is attack.
You're welcome.
Keep your distance.
I feel like I should recall this. Vex is big. She is big, but, like, that doesn't necessarily mean that she's good, you She is a very big card, though. A lot of stats. I don't remember that little guitar bit.
Do your job and wake me up.
That's not actually my job, but if I could, I would.
Oh, Callista got rotated. That makes it even more sad. I just don't want them drawing a card. That's my bigger issue right now. So now this should come back with +2. Okay, well that's their last one. So
Gaze upon me and despair.
So can it not drop below
My
1 health?
dreams.
Is that what I'm understanding from Gloom? It can't drop below 1 health.
Awful. Everything is misery.
I feel like I'm just gonna pass, actually. And then play this again.
Sit up, Lilia. A green girl never bows her head.
Yes, right, Mother. I'll do my
What is this? Grant me 2 once you've completed a story. Oh, right. Story are the landmarks. Yeah. I wonder if those count as landmarks.
I'll ferry your dreams to the garden.
Did anybody actually elect you?
I have always been male.
Beefcake Mayor?
Dreams
What?
to me.
Is it now? Much to lift.
Settle on my branch stream.
So I should be able to recall and redevelop this thing.
I guess I can do one story. A spooky one.
One spooky story coming right up.
So this is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to work. Okay.
I think you could use some brightening up.
No! It burns! It burns!
Don't trip. Don't trip.
I mean, only one thing actually blocks this. Devs knew what they were doing with a Ilya level up animation. I haven't even seen it yet.
Well, these are big feelings.
Go on.
To be continued.
I mean, these are some big shitlets.
As decreed.
Okay, Azir. 13 out of 12, okay.
You can't hide from the light.
Strongest enemy, Gloom.
Defends its own.
I'll make your midnight dreary!
Okay.
You're welcome.
Focus. Focus. You overstep.
So if I do this, and we put it on this thing, that should kill the Vex, and keep my little bloomy thing alive. Okay.
At
Um, that was a quick trip. What'd you do? I don't really want to do anything when I have mana up for a sleep. Your trip to EU? It was like 10 days. I wouldn't say that's quick.
I want to put out my light.
When I'm summoned, summon 5, 1 for each. For each one there wasn't space for. Grant the weakest to ally spirit instead. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Shurima is sand and sky, past and present. Do not see what is, see what will be.
There are dreams outside your own.
Expense too great.
The dream drops need some.
Alright, let's see this level up.
Won't let dreams big and small. I'll carry them home.
That's pretty great. Okay, so this should, like, immediately come back, is what I'm understanding.
Dreams at dusk take wondrous shapes. A little dream does wonders.
My darling dream.
I mean, 11-8 ain't nothing.
You offend the firms.
Destiny calls.
I don't think I want to attack him with this thing. Because sleep is an exact copy, right?
Arise. The order is given. Isn't the hat?
If I do... No, that's not going to do anything. That will actually accomplish 0. Okay. This seems fine. I definitely don't want to sleep this thing.
We have an empire to build.
Yeah, okay. I wonder if that card that lets something get elusive still exists.
Glorious sacrifice.
Okay.
A man must carry the city on his back.
Okay. So I just keep this up as a removal, I guess? Okay, 2 pieces of removal. Seems fine to me.
The crown guard won't fail.
My understanding is that this sleep a unit means I can sleep an enemy's unit. Right? I haven't actually tested it, but that's my understanding. I mean, champion strength doesn't exist anymore, so I'm not, like, super scared. Alright, so that means both cards are a spell. Boost 2 allies and they strike an enemy one after the other. So let's return this. Anyone ever had Tony's chocolate? Tony's chocolate? I guess we just do this. I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Yeah, I played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 2, 3, and Underground. Never tried his chocolate, though. I mean, I think we're fine with these, right? So long as these actually do sleep enemy units as well. Okay, so she levels. Man, in this one game, we actually saw each character's level up animation. Okay, sick. And sick. And now we just kill. And that's exact lethal, so I do have to trade something.
How uncouth.
Okay, I think we can do this, because none of my stuff dies. And I can just open attack.
I had a lovely daydream, full of flowers and fairies and dream dust. After quiet you just thinking about it.
Please open the Ash figurine. I don't have any place to put it. I kind of can't, unfortunately. As much as I'd want to. Oh, that's right. These are coming back. So I actually can't just, like, open attack.
Easy now, lots to lift.
We're kind of just, like, at the mercy of, like... hoping they make a mistake, but I can't really ensure that they will. So I'm top decking here is the problem. I don't like have any way to win from this position because I don't have any way to like remove these without just like trading in these big things. But if I attack in with these, they just block with like here and then these just kill me. How much was that Blue Eyes? 300 something, I think. Okay, yeah. That's not happening. That's not happening. That one's definitely not happening. Is there anything I should have like put in this? I feel like the biggest issue with this is that these aren't really good blockers because, like, sleep just, like, gives you back the stats you had. So, like, it's not like anything's getting healed. I guess let's do, like, a few more games of this and just see what happens. It's not very good. So, I don't know. My problem is, like... other than just abandoning it altogether, I don't know how to, like, improve on something like this. Well, I think it was more than, like... I think it was, like, 300 something. I don't actually remember. Should I close those? Probably. I have been a little fatty, and I'm gonna eat some Reese's Pieces. Interesting how they, like, just have the stacks on them already. Give a unit Gloom. Okay, so...
I am the Shimon wind. Whoosh!
if they go to use the Gloom on that thing, then they're not stopping the 3/3/3. Okay.
Routine style.
I think I am okay with trading any of these into this. Peanut butter chocolate flavor? Yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised they did that and then didn't trade. So Gloom cannot kill a unit. That's good to know. I think we figured that out last game, but I don't think I actually had it conclusive. You're aware this dies if you attack him with it, right?
Oh, you're in for it.
It dies for free, actually.
And punch.
Do I want to just full swing? I think I do.
Give me a twirl.
I want to start dealing damage. Alright, I'm done after this. I can't keep eating these. I'm also pretty sure you guys can hear the crunching, so... I literally just look like a fat ass eating them on camera. With, like, the camera pointing down like this now.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
What is this numbers hate? Huh? Do people hate me? I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I kind of assumed, but I never thought that it was true. Let's see what we get.
The Emperor commands. The land obeys.
We don't bully ourselves for having a little treat in this household. Oh. I mean, I'm eating a lot of these. And at work, I had a lot of chocolate, too.
I won't miss you at all, right?
Okay, I'll just play this card that you know I have in hand. And now it can still block the Vex. Okay. This thing is literally just a 1/1. It has actually come full circle. Okay.
Do your job and wake me up.
That's not actually my job, but if I could, I would.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Why is it killing these now? I'm so confused, because this thing wasn't dying from gloom. But these are? I genuinely don't understand. I don't understand how this is working, because this thing's a 1/1, and it had a gloom stack on it, and it was a 0/1.
Berries and dream dust.
I think it just doesn't kill Sparring Student on round end because of Spaghetti Code. I mean, that's fair.
I don't want to see any color but oblivion.
I guess I'm just passing. This Vex is gonna hit for a butt ton unless I sleep it. Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. Boost all other units. Okay, so let's see. How about we recall an ally and grant all of its boosting stats to something else. Interesting choice. Oh, Mysterious Portal. Is it really the smartest to bring the Sparring... Well, I guess the Sparring Student has 3 Gloom on it, right? I guess also it having 2 stonks of Spirit means I should probably send it back. And just give that +2/+2 to something else. Sleep a unit I kind of want to keep. I don't know if I should just sleep this Vex now.
Whoopsie, Lily.
Vex is also really interesting with like how she levels.
Stay back, dream.
Am I really just gonna tank 7? Just for the sake of tanking 7? I think my biggest issue is like this deck like doesn't really do anything. Like even if I had like slightly better cards in it, I don't think it does anything.
Shurima is sand and sky, past and present. My name will echo through the ages.
It's not even my birthday!
noticed?
Wait. Oh, because it gains it again. This is gonna look a little strange, but I think what we do is this into her.
Nightmare! You are not welcome here! You might feel better if you took a nap, you know.
Great. Well, now I'm not tired anymore.
I think I'm doing this more just to have blockers for next turn.
I'll ferry your dreams to the garden. Go on, dance!
And I can always sleep this thing. Okay, so we pass. Yeah, like, this deck doesn't really do anything. I think that's my biggest problem. This is still super cool artwork. I miss this game mainly for the artwork. Okay, kill. Actually, am I still just, like, dead anyway?
Focus. Focus.
Arthur, how you doing today? I'm looking at the new cards, and is it just me, or do most of these cards just feel generally meh? I mean, like, they feel like they're good cards. They're just good in, like, mid-range aggro type of context. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, like, I think what you have to kind of keep in mind with it, too, is, like, they very much wanted to, they very much wanted to, like, put something out since they already had a lot of the PvP stuff, like, already kind of pre-made. Like, I think they already had Lux designed. Because Lux's whole thing is that original Lux is, like, just really bad in Demacia. And I think they've known that kind of since forever. So they want something that, they wanted to make a Lux that, like, was just, they wanted to make, like, Lux fit better into Demacia. So that's why they ended up making that card, but I think that card was probably before, like, higher up Riot, like, killed the game off. Like, it's just, like, not...
Can you hear my eyes rolling?
Like, I literally don't have a chance. They drew into all 3 Vexes. Because this is one of these is a Vex. They played a Vex, and then they had another Vex in hand. Like, wow, cool. Seraphine, Janna, Victor, Vex decks are like 65% win rate. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Seraphine, Janna, I think, was just like always going to be good. And I think what Silverhawk meant by nothing felt like it did anything cool is like any of the new champs felt like they did anything cool. Like, I literally don't know what Ilya is supposed to do. Because she doesn't feel good in anything. Like, maybe you just have to play her with Lux and pray. But she didn't feel like she did anything super cool. Like, I guess, like, the best you could do, right? No, you know what? I will say the stories feel really cool. Like, I think stories is actually a really cool concept. I like that a lot. Like, activatable effects on board. I think that is super cool. Props where props is deserved. Like, that is cool. How does this work? Allies have attacked with or have gained while attacking 20 plus total positive keywords. I can not ephemeral under these conditions. No, I mean, like, look, I don't want to, like, just, like, bash the set the whole time, right? Like, there's definitely, like, some dips, but there's also some highs. Like, stories is a really cool concept. I like that a lot. I wish that existed earlier. Let's just try this. One-off Morgana is interesting on this meta for Chain Vex. That makes sense. I could see Vex Morgana being really good. Because Vex seems really annoying. And the Ilia skills up Morgana. Does it? Because Morgana is a play effect. Morgana's not when I'm summoned. So I don't think Ilia does anything with Morgana. If anything, she has, like, some kind of support with Garen. For level up. You're talking about the level up condition, this thing? But Vex doesn't target. Right? Oh, wait, you said Ilia, not Vex. Okay. I see what you're saying. Like, this card and this card with Morgana. Interesting. I think Morgana has was more annoying than Vex. But a fear deck with Vex sounds fun. I tried making a fearsome aggro deck with Vex, but they took away a lot of, like, the good fearsome aggro cards. I'm just, like, looking at positive keywords and trying to think, like, what could be good. I'm thinking Lux Ilia could be good. Return is better than Recall, I think. Well, the idea is that you want to run both of them, right? Like, you want to run Retreat, Return, and Recall, because you want protection in this deck. I guess I didn't even think about Tag Out. Tag Out might actually just be better than, like, running both of these. Ilia Kennen, we tried that earlier. It just, like, the problem is that, like, they don't really do anything. Like, once you, like, have Ilia summoning a bunch of Kennens, like, it doesn't really do anything for you. Because, like, Kennen doesn't really, like, deal damage to the Nexus, you know? He just becomes annoying. But it doesn't really win games. Maybe we don't want recall and we want tag out instead. I wonder if Sharp Sight counts as a positive keyword. I have a lot of, like, early game stuff that I probably don't need. Like, if I'm gonna have Ilya, we want things that summon other things, right? Maybe we should try this story in here. Let's see. Maybe I actually just don't even need retreat. I'm thinking tag out and form up. It might be enough. That's fine. But I'm sorry, do these things, like, do I have, like, early game stuff that summons stuff? Need rally, I think. Is there even any rally in the game right now? Aegis is, like, the only, like, non-champ related main deckable generic rally. I'm looking for stuff that summons other stuff. And what I think is probably better than main decking Spriddling is running Petal Pixie. We should probably run one Deny, right? Prancing Sea Spirits? If we have Jaro... I could see it. Especially because this is when I'm... Oh, no, this is play. So this doesn't really synergize with sleep very much. If that jeweled tiger thing, the, like, tiger thing with wings... You guys know what I'm talking about. That thing... That could be interesting. Oh, I mean, this card has been kind of good removal, but unfortunately, I don't think that it's that good. We're going to try some stuff. We're just going to kind of mess around a little bit. I think... I did not scroll up, by the way. I think if I am going to do this, I think what I want is that card that, like, gives stuff. I don't know about that card. Maybe that card, but yeah, Sprite Mother. don't have anything that's 4 mana. I mean, I definitely like these cards so far. I don't know if I need both of these things. I guess we can cut that. I think it only makes sense to have Inspiring Light if I'm going to have a bunch of, like... If I'm going to have a bunch of units that summon other units. Which I don't even know what cards do that. Maybe I need to put Summon A. Oh, Owlcats. Not quite the same thing, but it is a good unit. Maybe we're just not looking to have tag out in this deck. And I'd rather just like have units that can stick on board. Anything else? I mean, Silverwing Vanguard with like... But the problem is that it's only Jaro. That's the problem with that. That's interesting. Oh, what happened to the card that's the 5 mana 3/3? Did they get rid of him? Did they get rid of the 5 mana 3/3 that like just came out? I keep thinking it's him, but it's not. Talk about the one that's an elite. Yeah, they got rid of it. Interesting. Okay. I genuinely don't know if this is going to be any good. But I don't know, man, too. Okay. Let's try this a little bit. I'm not really looking to, you know, make waves here. I just want to try some different stuff with the new champs. Since I haven't tried anything. I'm going to grab some water real quick before this loads in. I think Vex just kind of like puts a crutch on any plans to do this type of strategy. The problem is that this isn't very good with anything that's in my hand right now. I guess we should put an owl cat thing down. Okay. That might be worth doing this for.
What can I say? I'm a man of mystery. Sentinel of light, at your service.
What? Grant a unit gloom. Interesting.
Gauntlet of light.
Well, this is only slow speed, so.
Lady.
Whack, whack. We should probably Aspiring Light. Oh, Aspiring Right into Incandescence seems really good. Interesting. Okay, so we can do this into this. I don't think I do anything about that. I think we just summon into Aspiring Light still. And then next turn we just Incandescence. Didn't this used to have impact? What is this? This is Bandle. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna Petal Pixie first. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah. So it'll be interesting how quickly this levels up Lux. She's at 5 out of 20 now. I feel like this should level her. Unless this is a Gloom. You can attack with proc spells. I know what you're saying.
Furious might.
Maybe we should have just done that. It's not like this is my first time playing the game, okay? I just haven't played in like a year. 3 months, but like, same thing.
I'd rather be anywhere than here.
Okay, so it does count as a landmark, even though it doesn't say landmark.
Demacia defends its own.
Everything is misery.
I'd rather be you than me. What does that mean?
Watch and learn. I don't do meditation.
Alright, so we're gonna do this. They can't Runation because they're not Shadow Isles. I don't know what Lux's champ spell is. Okay.
Oh, so positive. It's suffocating.
So negative, so grumpy.
Grant my support ally, enemy bearer. Okay.
Gaze upon me and despair.
So then I guess we do this.
I am not afraid of the light within.
What was I so afraid of?
Sick. Okay. I feel much more confident about this deck.
Come on. I'll go easy next time.
This one feels much better. Maybe Lux Ilia. But I feel like Lux Ilia isn't good because Ilia's in it. I feel like Ilia's just kind of here. But it is Lux Ionia. I don't know if it'd be good to just have Lux Ionia in something else. I'll be interested to see how they utilize Talia with this. Jaro Light Feather. Okay, okay. Sorry.
My best sidekicks yet.
It is a little jarring that the spirit allies have their, like, spirit power while in hand. That is a little weird. Okay, well, you can't do this at burst speed, so... Turn 5, or turn 2, 5 damage. That's pretty good. This is giving me an idea, though.
Let's face the world straight together, Dream.
I don't care if this attacks me for 3. Genuinely. Especially if I'm just gonna... I don't even think I care about that, actually. If I'm just gonna use this. Yeah, no, I don't care.
Where things are strong.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was, other than just having... Oh, it's landmark. It's like burst landmarks, so... Okay, I see. I see why they're doing that now. Well, I guess if I have a bunch of these, we might as well.
They cling to my wings.
I guess you sleep your own Ilia. Aren't you still, like, kind of dead here, though?
Your bones for the brambles.
I mean, I guess you're not dead, but, like... Come on. What kind of life is that, really?
Does wonders. Have the fairies been teasing you again?
So, she's not close to leveling. I mean, I guess... No, I mean, they can't do it on this turn.
All of the garden is in bloom.
But black feathers blight the soil.
Fully heal an ally, then sleep it. Okay. Maybe I should have single combat in this deck. If I'm gonna make these things, like, stupid big.
Mother and guardian.
Okay, so she's leveled. Is Ilia gonna be leveled? No. Not even. Okay, well, like we found out Yeah, okay. I think we just win here.
Mages.
They should take
We should actually probably do it this way.
gauntlet of light.
Spade in hand.
Don't come any closer.
Okay. That doesn't help you at all.
Hurts Mother Tree.
Just the BM of killing everything and the Nexus. Even though one of these probably would have done the trick.
A little I refuse.
Alright, this deck definitely feels better. This deck definitely feels better. Huh. It honestly feels like it probably just faster than what do you call it? I didn't realize that this was still playing. Annie Cannon or Annie Jin rather. Oh, dirty bastard. Okay. I think we just, no, I think we're still playing this, actually. Alright, nothing on turn 1 is good for us. Maybe making it a 3-2.
Just what I needed.
Well, I don't think... okay, so the... Oh, interesting. Itadori or Jinwoo? I don't know who either of those are.
I am Luxana, Lady of Light.
Actually, I think Itadori is from Jujutsu Kaisen, but I don't know who the other person is.
Hearts incandescent.
Wu-Ting style.
Am I worried about anything? I mean, if they have Brittle Steel, it doesn't help this anyway. I mean, yeah, Itadori, that's the main character of Jujutsu, right? I don't know who Jinwoo is, though. Jinwoo? Oh, is that his name? I watched Solo Leveling dubbed, so I don't actually, like, know what their names are. Or subbed. Subbed, not dubbed. Subbed. Okay. Okay. Yadolski.
Burn away the shadows. We fight together.
They call him Jinwoo in the sub. Yeah, but, like, I don't, like, know their names. Like, I can't, like, hear them say their names, so I just, like, don't know them. Wait, what?
This luminescence cannot be suppressed.
Wait, why did I just level off of that? Wait, why did I level off of them doing that? What is her level up condition? Allies have attacked with or have gained while attacking 20 plus total positive keyword. Did it just count frostbite as a positive keyword? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Wait, what? Why did she level?
Magic brings us together.
What is happening? They didn't say it had to be a positive to you. Yeah, it fully just included frostbite as positive. Damn, okay. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take those. Bug abuser? Hey man, it's not bug abusing if it's a mechanic in the game, alright? Alright, so we have 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Although maybe it's actually just better to just do this and just have these 3 in hand.
The Crown Guard won't. Demacia defends its own.
Because honestly, like, they don't have the thing to just, like, delete all of my spells. I don't even know if Rite of Negation is in the game. I know that the one unit is, but... I mean, that's pretty dumb. Yadolski would have not died if that didn't happen. Alright, I guess Frostbite's a positive keyword. They didn't say it had to be positive to you. That's so good. It's so true, too. Okay. I want a 1-drop here. I have enough of them in the deck. It's positive to somebody, so therefore it's positive. Yeah. Samira Vi. Interesting.
Explosives primed.
Okay. Go ahead and give that thing increased damage, friend. We are trading these. Because this thing was just going to trade into that anyway, and this thing has spirit, so I kind of would rather it stay on the board. I kind of want to play this, but maybe that's coming down next turn. No, it's probably, like, these next turn. Updraft 1 to draw another card that costs more than the one you updrafted. Interesting. I'm okay with trading that in. That's an annoying unit to deal with. And we're kind of a unit spam deck anyway, so... Well, I guess you can give this thing +2 and still give me the Ichor. But I get to kill this thing. I don't know who that was more worth for, them or me, but I think I made out pretty good there. Yeah, I don't really want to just be taking damage for free, so I think we're going to just do this.
What was I so afraid of?
And then we'll play Grandfather Faye. But look at me now. Okay, they have to have a Vi in hand, right? Interesting. Giving something +4. If they have a second one of that lizard, we're kind of in trouble. I guess I'll give this thing spirit. No, I should probably give it to Ilya.
Did you make that pendant yourself?
It is handmade by the finest Sentinel artists.
Okay, so that's telling me that there's a Vi. That I don't really want them playing.
Vi stands for violence.
What am I, like, okay with them killing? It probably just ends up being the Lux that they kill. Maybe we should have just played Ilya. And then that way we could, like, sleep whatever we actually wanted to protect. I think we're just gonna pass. But I don't think they, like, play into bluffs. Or I don't think they care about playing into bluffs. I think if they're bronze, they're just ripping everything. Oh, wait, they didn't level their Vi. Interesting. Okay.
A trivial attempt.
Okay.
I need to tell you. Let's face the world strikes together, dream.
This will count for 3 towards Ilya.
That desk take wondrous shapes.
Okay. That could be useful this turn.
The dream drops need something, Lydia.
I won't let one go untended.
Do the Ganjo. We're just gonna attack him with everything.
Forest bloom. A little dream
What? Oh, okay. I don't know why they passed there, but okay. We weren't really in a great spot, but I guess they didn't care. Okay. Man, the problem with jet lag is, like, I'm so tired right now. And it's not even, like, late. It's, like, almost 10 p.m. for me. I've been going to bed at, like, 9:30 the past 3 days. Or 2 days. 2 nights? I don't know. Leopold the Third. I think I'll keep Lux. I think keeping Lux is fine. Play this.
What could you ever teach me?
Let's get rid of this. We'll attack him with that, because that's kind of good for them, so they probably don't want to trade it.
Don't let the fluffy tails fool you.
Well, this is going to be awkward for you.
The Simon wind. Whoosh. Wu-Ting style.
Well, because I don't really want you getting this thing buff right now.
Lesson learned.
Light of Demacia.
Do you have a way to protect this?
The crown guard won't fail. What was I so afraid of?
Nope. Okay.
lives on.
Definitely just give this to Ilya.
Realigning lenses.
Reduce the cost of a spell in your hand by 1.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
I think I want to do this into Light of
Did
Demacia.
you make that pendant yourself?
It is handmade by the finest Sentinel artisans.
Arts incandescent.
Okay. Let's go for killing this,
Demacia defends.
Aphelios. Interesting.
Is this really the Demacia I know? Dreams show us the world that could be.
What do I want to sleep? Do I really want to sleep this thing? I don't think I do.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
Hmm. Should I even do this? I don't think I should. It's also 3 mana, so I might as well just play this thing.
The dream drops need plucking, Lilia.
I won't let one go untended.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if I'm supposed to Ilya's Blooming Bud to Yasuo, so that this is just a stun right now. And then next turn we just like boost, boost, boost.
Whoopsie, Lily.
Because we have a lot of ways to boost things. I mean, hell, she might even level. And this is only on their turn.
Dream to me.
The crown guard won't fail.
Okay. So we do this, we boost, boost, and we recall something.
What was I so afraid of? Purge the impurities.
If I just do this... Alright. So what we'll do is we have enough mana to do both of these. Yeah. Azuku with the 26-month resub.
Suku Scaredy Cat.
Thank you so much, dude. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Have you looked at these, at the new patch at all?
I won't apologize for my strength.
I logged in and played Path of Champions and looked at nothing new at all. That's fair. Like, I'm not out here trying to advocate that people should play it. I'm just saying that if you are gonna look at LOR again at all, this is probably one of the better times to do it. While, like, there's a little bit of hype around it, you know? I play it every day. Oh, really? Like, just Path of Champions? Or do you still play PvP a little? I legitimately don't remember if I've touched this game since the initial announcement. I think I've done it like once or twice.
Make way for the Jarrow Parade.
Just Path of Champions. I get to Masters, then stop playing Rank. Gotcha. No, I mean, that's fair. Like, personally, I kind of get a little bit of ranked anxiety myself, so I totally get it.
Light of Demacia.
I think actually getting rid of this thing is more annoying than this.
Magic brings us together.
Because them boosting impact is actually very annoying. Ranked anxiety in LOR? I mean, I get ranked anxiety in any competitive game. I got no anxiety. I'm not saying anyone else has anxiety. I'm just talking about myself here. Should I play the Seamountain Wind? Oh wait, this thing is going to gain more stats because of this, so I won't really be able to use Form Up. I have to lose for it to be a competitive game in my life. I just don't see a reason to play ranked beyond getting my seasonal badges. Yeah, no, I get that. I make it to Masters and Troll for the rest of the season. I mean, when I was playing LOR, like, every day, that was basically what I did, was I, like, played, I mean, if you're not going to attack in with this, I'll take that. That's actually, like, really good that you just didn't attack.
I am the Shimon Wind. Whoosh!
They could have single combat, I guess. But yeah, I would just, like, get to Masters and then just, like, kind of do whatever. Yeah, they could have that too, but that's okay. Is ranked open for the next season? Yeah, the next season started. I love this, his Vestayan whoosh at the end of his, quote. How much time before it resets? I mean, it just started today, so probably, like, 3 months, I think. They did make something... Oh, hi, Scorpy. How you doing today? They did make some kind of announcement about how, like, they were going to be changing how quickly rotations happen. So I'll wait 2 months and 3 weeks. There you go. Probably a good way to do it. That's optimal. I hope it's quicker. Yeah, no, from what I understand, it's quicker.
I do appreciate how you never ask for anything.
How does this work? Oh, it literally only gives him... LOR versus the stale 4-month metas. You wait till the very last minute and just raffle stomp to Masters, no resistance. When people used to play, a lot of people were tryharding at the last second to get to Masters. Now I'm a little worried I won't get enough games. I don't think that'll be an issue. Like, I think there's still people that, like, play. At the very least, I haven't had any issues actually, like, queuing into games. I don't think I'd bother saving that. Mainly because I want to form up this thing. They have 0 on their Lux, so... I just realized, Yuke's Ana would, work really well with Sivir. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like Marvel Snap and you're really playing against bots. Maybe, but I don't think so. Like, you're right, it's a possibility, but I don't think it's the truth. So let's just kill their big thing, because it is very annoying to deal with right now. And then I guess we block this just to not take the damage. But we are pretty much 0 card draw right now. And like there are ways to fix that problem in these regions, but nah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, drawing into these is pretty awful.
I cradle what you could only wish.
You know what? This isn't worth my time. Genuinely, I don't actually have, like, cards that do anything right now. And I don't have any card draw on the deck, so let's just go next. I don't know if I'm playing LOR this weekend, so I want to get as many games in as possible. What are you playing this weekend? I don't know, honestly. I didn't really have any plans to play any specific thing, but, like, I don't know that... this Pogo, probably. I guess it's more just a thought that, like, I don't know that this expansion really made me, like, hooked to come back to playing this, like, as my main thing, you know? That's all I'm saying. I have been playing Backpack Battles a lot, and I really enjoy that game. I don't know if they've added anything new there, so maybe we might just, like, start, like, a single-player game and see where that goes.
Come, the journey ahead is long.
Does the name Lightfeather mean anything to you?
Maybe I'll jump on the Backpack Battles bandwagon. It's a fun game.
Sentinel of Light at your service.
I do like it a lot. And I think you would like it too. Truthfully. I love the single-player version. I don't think the single-player version is made by the same people. Okay. I opened the game and getting Spandwood rewards. How long were we gone? Yeah, I know. Doesn't it feel like it wasn't that long ago? It isn't. The multiplayer version copied the single-player guy and said thank you to the guy on his Kickstarter for it. really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I probably could be blocking with these things, just to have, like, fodder. Might as well do this. And we just attack him with everything and start dealing some damage. I don't think they can summon things at fast speed.
Your ancestors await. Accept your fate.
Wow, they're just gonna tank this damage? Really? I'm silver. I did miss a whole set. I was plat, which means that you shouldn't have missed anything if you hit masters the last time you played. Hecarim and Thresh kind of do nothing here. Interesting. That also does nothing, actually. Don't know when the last time I played was. Gotcha. I mean, if they attack him with this, we just block with this. Or should I not even bother blocking? I guess it depends on what they do here. They might try to, like, make their board big. Okay. Legends of Sleep Terra. I mean, I think I just boost everything.
They should take notes.
Because if they block any of these, we just form up something else, right?
Accept your fate.
And even if they don't, then... Fancy Fear, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Your ancestors await.
How are you, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. No complaints at the moment. We're winning games, so, you know, it's going. You changed a lot. I got a new camera. Literally, it's mostly just that I got a new camera. And I got... Oh, no, I think I've had this microphone for... I've had this microphone since October. So... You've been on that Pokemon Go health grind set? No, I actually probably have gained weight, if anything. I don't think I've lost any weight recently. I think I've actually gained a lot. Do I keep this? Since we're not on turn 1, maybe we just, like, boom, boom, boom. I guess it depends on what else we draw.
Just what I
You're just what I needed. I needed someone to please. I don't even know if that's the lyrics. Oh god, I don't want to, like...
Sentinel of light.
I mean, I think this is still the best way to do this. You just make this thing a 4-3 and then attack in. But yeah, I think I've, like... Since, like, November of last year, which was basically Thanksgiving, I've actually, like, gained a lot. Also, your hair, I think it was ginger, now black. I can see very clearly. No, my hair is still very much ginger. It's just that the hair... The lighting is so dark that it looks darker. My hair is actually still very much ginger. If you don't stop being your biggest hater, well, it's hard to not be my biggest hater when I'm so hateable, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, I might as well attack in and see if you block with this. Okay, that's great. It's not even me being hateful. I'm literally just being factual. I've gained like 20 pounds. We are going to wait until they do that. Where are you from? I am in New York. But yeah, no, my hair is still very much ginger. It's just in this lighting, it looks very dark.
No clue that a tall tale won't cheer.
Gauntlet of light.
Okay, the last time I played was Morgana patch, but I didn't like it because Gem was boring. That's fair. That is very fair. Okay. Just make it so this doesn't die to like a single bloom. I am from Saudi Arabia. Really? The closest I've ever been to that was I went to Dubai for like 10 days in when was that? That would have been 2018. Deserts are hot. Okay. I got Battle Boss Vigar in my Emporium. Are you jealous, bro? No, because I got that. I actually, like, got that not too long after they introduced Emporium. And, was, very happy.
A trivial attempt.
Let's just make sure this dies. I probably should have just done it with the other one, just to keep a unit alive.
What was I so afraid of?
To be continued.
Is your deck busted? I mean, it seems like it's pretty good. I don't know about, like, busted, but it seemed pretty good so far. I just want to attack before they do this boost 2 units. I live in this desert. My city exactly in the desert. In Arabic, we call it Aruba al-Haleh. Interesting. Yeah, the Middle East always interests me. I'm pretty sure that just pops the spell shield, yeah. Because, like, the thought of living in the desert like that, like, I personally don't even like when it's, like, 70 degrees outside. So when it's, like, over 100 on a good day, and on a bad day, it's, like, stupidly hot. Yeah, like, it's just so intriguing. The second biggest desert in the world. Come to Minnesota, we have tundra. Well, unless you mean the tundra, Pokemon Go Scatterbug. I ain't interested. I mean, it doesn't super matter what I give this to. I probably should have given it to this so they can't gloom it. I don't think we're going to be able to win, though, just when, like, I don't have any card draw or any way to get cards. I think that's the biggest flaw of this deck, is just card draw. I feel like that's not a good use of this card. I feel like you definitely should have waited for a better target for that. I feel like that was not worth. Especially since, like, I already kind of don't trade well into your board.
I am not afraid of the light within. Magic brings us together.
How is this 11 damage? Oh, you have 4 impact.
How uncouth.
Like, the only thing that's kind of going for us is that they also have no cards, so we'll see. Outluxed? Yeah, no, I mean, I guess they did just have, like, better, like, spirit units and better, like, units in that regard. You never seem to have cards. I mean, I've, like... The problem is that I'm in Ionia Demacia. Like, all of my draw is, like, not units. You know, it's always, like, targeted draw, or it's just, like, not good draw. That's my biggest issue right now. Like, I think single combat... Yeah, you know what? This isn't winnable. Alright. We're gonna ruin my waistline and just have more Reese's Pieces. Did you homebrew your deck? I mean, like, homebrew is kind of a weird sentence right now because I don't think anyone's really, like, metagaming right now. You gotta keep in mind, all the people that took this game seriously, competitively speaking, left, so... Hazuku, they also did a rotation, so a lot of cards are just, like, not in here anymore. I guess we could use place your bets. I trust Sunny over you. They made him 7 mana. For me, this card game is the best card game available experience. Oh, like, don't get me wrong. Legends of Runeterra, is still, by far, like, design-wise, the best card game I've ever played. Don't get me wrong on that. I will still die on that hill. Who is Sunny? Is he relevant? Is he related to the hit LOR streamer Sunny? I think even you said it wrong, because I'm pretty sure it's SNNUY. They just have a very, very bad marketing team. I've talked about this before, but like I don't think the issue is marketing. I think the issue was that like I think the core issue was honestly like retaining players. I don't actually think their issue was marketing at all. And they kind of said as much in their like initial posting about it, is that like they were very focused on mid-funnel marketing because they had enough eyes on the game already. It's just there weren't enough people that were actually like willing to try it and stay. Which means that there weren't anyone who was willing to spend money on it. So like at the end of the day, I really don't think the marketing, like I think that Riot did make a lot of mistakes with the game. Not like from a design perspective per se, but like a lot of other factors that just like unfortunately like made people not gather to it. Their issue was they never made a Shark Chariot champion or more Shark Chariot cards. Yeah, no. I mean, the real issue is that they never released another Elnuck after the freaking P&Z one. If they released any other card that had the word Elnuck on it after that, I think it would have been fine. This card is actually just, like, bad. It's never actually, like, done anything for me. More Elnucks. Maybe we put in, like, 2 sign-ins and a place your bets. With their business model for LOR, they needed a F-ton of players to spend $1. And I don't know, maybe that's what they were doing, what they were going for. Well, yeah, I mean, I've talked about this before, right? But, like, this image that you're looking at right now is a full-scale 4K render, right? Like, this is actually a 4K image. And you have to think about, like, how much money goes into making one image. How much you have to pay. Because Riot doesn't do their art in-house. They contract it all out. That's what this at the bottom is, illustrated by Six More Vodka. You'll notice that this is never, like, just the name of someone that works at Riot. It's always, like, a production company that works with Riot. So they outsource all of this artwork. And it looks beautiful. It makes the game great, very vibrant. Like, I like that they did it. Just, it's very expensive. And with it being very expensive, it means each card is very expensive to make, and each skin is very expensive to make. And that's not including all the coding that goes into this card, all the animations that go into this card, and then all the translations that go into this card. So, like, they spent a lot of money on the game for all of that. Because every single card, to which there is, like, over 6,000 or something, I think, at this point. Let's see. It should tell me here. My phone is going crazy right now. Yeah, about 5,000 cards, right? In the game. So, like, it costs so much money. And they didn't have a good enough way to actually get people to spend money to reimburse that. So it's not a matter of one person spending like $100. It's a matter of having like a few dozen players spend $1,000, like consistently. That's what it really comes down to, and they just didn't have that. That's another part of the problem. $250 feels like a lot in this game. I spent maybe $250 in this game. Yeah. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, that's a lot of money. It's just not enough to keep a game like this alive, you know? Because you can spend $250 just like that in Snap. I know, they have some bundles that cost that, if not more, right? Like, no, I don't think Snap is that bad. But Snap, you could definitely spend a good amount of money pretty quickly. Talila, Pog. Yeah, Cookie GM, how you doing today? I'm sorry, like, I had to, like, struggle saying your name, even though it's literally just Cookie GM. Because I've had a lot of people with, suspicious usernames, I guess I'll say, in my chat, to where one of those C's looked a little bit too much, or one of those O's looked a little bit too much like a C. And, it's gotten pretty bad lately, let me tell you. So I'm sorry about that, but how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sir, I'm an innocent child. Hey, look, that's fine. I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad. Just let you know that it's not that I'm that bad at reading stuff. I mean, I am bad at reading stuff, but that's not why I hesitated saying your name. Numbers versus saying names. The first L in Ilya is silent, apparently. That's stupid. It's Ilya. No, I get it if that's going on. Literally, there was someone... Wait, is he still here? Is Mocock here? Literally his username. like that's not me like making that up. That's literally his username. No, actually. Lilia is literally just Lilia, but shorter. Liliana. People always try to correct me on saying stuff. And I feel like I wasn't saying it wrong to begin with. I've had much unfriendlier names joining chat in Eve compared to LOR. Oh, really? Posture check. What is that noise? Oh, someone's car is honking. Okay. Never mind. There's so many things I want to play right now.
What was I so afraid of?
The sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is built into helium at a temperature of millions of degrees. The sun is hot, the sun is far, we need its energy. Cause without the sun, without a doubt, there'd be no you or me. Wow, you dick. Okay, I don't think this does anything. No, it does literally 0. But I guess what I could do is I could do this just so that she survives. I've had to start completely not saying people's names and just answering questions instead of repeating what was written. I mean, like, okay, sometimes it's funny, but, like, yeah, there's definitely a limit. There's definitely a limit. Or I kill their... Since I literally have a second Lux, I guess we just kill their Ileana. I'm family friendly though, it's different. That's fair. You probably have a bit harder time of just like being in chat and being like, "Oh yeah, thanks for subbing father's butt trumpet." I had a friend in high school who changed his league profile name to like Pro Futtbucker. Which is just like, where do you go from there? Like, where does that bit end?
Just what I needed.
Whoa, what, Addy Yogi? Whoa, what? Look, I don't, like, intentionally keep the stream, like, family-friendly, but I try to, like, at least, like, you know, not make it, like, excessively rated R, you know what I mean? Like, I try to stay somewhere in that PG-13 line. You can take a chicken and you eat it. You take a chicken and you eat it. You take a chicken and you eat it. You take a chicken and you eat it. What the hell are you talking about? What conversation are we having right now? Peggy 12. Literally, the first time I heard about the Peggy rating system was Soul Calibur. I think it was Soul Calibur 4. I was watching a bunch of trailers on YouTube, and all the trailers kept saying Peggy, like, and then some number. And I was like, I don't know why they keep saying that. I just, like, straight up didn't understand. I guess I want to actually do this. Just that, like, everything will trade.
Magic brings us together.
Magic brings us together. Also, what is their thing? Oh, this is the Tilia. Oh, Tilia. Wait, that's a good name for this deck. Tilia? Yeah. Are you gonna put something to sweep? I'm having fun with Luxilia. I haven't done anything with Vex. But it's gonna be really sad if I don't ever play this game again. That I just, like, straight up didn't touch that champ. but I don't have, like, a Vex deck to play. Man, I'll tell you, this story thing is actually super cool. I'm really happy they added this to the game. This is honestly something that, like, patrons and I talked about, was, like, them having activatable effects on board, like something along the lines of Shadowverse or, like, Magic, where, like, you could, like, activate an effect on the board by utilizing some resource. In this case, the resource is just, like, its own activation, so it only happens once per turn, but, like, that's still cool.
The dream drops need plucking.
I won't let one go untended.
I almost feel like I just sign in. I will say, adding sign-in does make this feel a little bit better with the card draw. I like sign-in. I am starting to think that this was a really good include, even though it's really stupid expensive. Like, the reason they can't make it 6 is because of Elder Dragon, but... Luckily, they don't have access to incandescence. I mean, I might as well just do this then, yeah. And just save these for, like, next turn. I don't understand why they did that. Okay. But I don't know. I just feel like I don't understand. I prefer sign in at 6, but 7 might be okay. Yeah, I'm thinking sign in at 7 is probably fine. For this deck, anyway. I probably should have a copy of Deny in this deck, too. Sleep an ally. What is happening? Wait, why would you do this?
A little dream does wonders.
Oh, right, because she's leveled, so it immediately wakes up. Right. I forgot about that. We should actually probably make one of these things, but boosted.
Radiance casts out every shadow. We fight together.
I'm really not convinced there's any reason to have Ilya in this deck, other than that she has Spirit.
How uncouth.
The cool thing is that this will mean that they gain it twice. It does suck this sign-in doesn't have... Is anything dying here? Yeah. First game where your hand is full. Yeah, I mean... We also drew into double sign-in. Which isn't, like, always going to be likely, but hopefully having, like, 3 or 4 cards that draw a card.
Nonsense. Every bloom is to be celebrated.
I thought sign-in had gotten rotated, if I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't realize that it was still in rotation. It definitely, like, always puts us back in the game, though.
We are stronger than stone, faster than the wind. Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
Okay. That is kind of cool that she can copy stories, but ultimately doesn't really do a whole lot. I think I'm just passing. I actually don't think I'm doing anything. Gen Alpha are saved. TikTok is banned. Oh, did this like officially get passed or something? Interesting. What did they just do? Banned where US? I think the US government was talking about getting it banned. Like, even if, like, the US, like, decides to do that, I'm pretty sure TikTok can, like, try to appeal it or something in, like, law, in the court of law or something.
I'll handle this. Watch and learn.
I am light in the darkness.
What is better to try to keep alive? I mean, if I just do this, is this just better? Yeah, I mean, that kills their Talia. Also, they don't have any cards in hand, so they literally can't retaliate.
We are stronger together. What was I so afraid of?
I'm surprised they didn't release the... What's his face? Silas. After the whole Mage Seeker thing.
Is this really the Demacia I know? Dreams show us the world that could be.
Maybe we should try to play like 1 or 2 games of Vex.
For a crown guard.
The thing is, I don't really have like a Vex deck to play. I didn't actually take one. Alright, we're deleting this thing though. This thing was just like not good. I don't even remember what you were supposed to be. Oh right, you were that other person's deck. Don't vex me. Let's see. Let's just go to Runeterra AR and just pick the best Vex deck. If there's even a Vex deck on here. I don't think there is any Vex on here. Interesting. Okay. Vex Mordekaiser. I don't really want to play Vex Mordekaiser or Vex Ash. But I guess I do like Ash. So maybe we should just copy this. Maybe we'll just use this as a base and see what happens. No, I forgot how to import stuff. Vex Ash. I know we lost Rekindler in the in all the craziness, but why would you want that? Won't it just... I don't know how that works with Rhyme Fang. But fine, we can try this a little bit. I don't think this is the best build, but I'm also not about to try to optimize a list when I only have 20 minutes left in my stream. So... Do I keep Ash in my opening hand? I guess I do kind of need it as my win con, right? The problem with Ash is, like, not having a way to bring her back, because this is only followers. It's like, you actually have to be careful. I didn't actually pay attention to see if they got rid of Harrowing. I'll take the free card. I kind of didn't think that was going to happen, but it's also... let's go ahead and frostbite it. Okay, pick an explorer. I guess Iron Conquest could have been really good. Is Thresh Vex, like, good? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that it is that good. But I could be wrong. I might as well not attack. It is 6 in the morning here. Oh, damn. I want to get this going because I want to use Conquest on the doggo. But man, 6 in the morning, that's brutal. That's around the time I woke up today. After I went to sleep. I'm trying to sleep watching you. Well, you got 10 more minutes, so you better be asleep by then. And I have a way to protect her if I do this.
There's nowhere to hide.
I mean, I'm okay with the Thresh blocking this thing. Though I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Well, I mean, this is dying regardless of what happens here. It's not like this is giving them any more stacks than what would happen anyways. I probably need to play Vex with the Sky Splitter in hand. Of course, if Thresh tries to attack into anything, it just fails. Unless they use something else. Is Vengeance still in the rotation? I can't imagine they got rid of that card, right?
Look great, feel great, be great.
Sunlight. I should have stayed in bed.
We should get rid of his,
You're so dispassionately macabre.
Wow, you really get me.
Okay.
I'm scared.
So we'll do this first. And we will pass, I guess. I don't really want that Thresh leveling before they attack next turn. Shit. I don't think I had a way to stop this. I don't really think I had a way to stop this. But they don't have Challenger. Death's Grasp, okay.
I'm not all talk.
Not even my birthday!
I don't even remember them playing Gloom that much. Get rid of the Vex.
Stupid.
Okay, we have our own Vex again.
Dude, not cool.
Like, I want to play this, but I'm pretty sure it just dies if I do that. I guess we're just passing. I don't really have anything better to do on their turn. With them having so much mana and us having nothing. Especially if we play something, we would have literally nothing.
Can't a Yordle just brood in peace?
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
I think I have to do this.
Vex, you have bags under your eyes.
Oh, you noticed?
Well, I mean, we can still do this. With the only real saving grace to this is that I can make it so those things can't block. I don't know what good that really does me here, but it lets me level Ash, I guess.
Continue without me.
That's not the strongest dead unit that I thought it was. Yeah, this landmark kind of sucks. Alright, this isn't worth my time.
A lost battle, not a lost war.
Alright, so we're gonna come back into the deck builder, and this landmark does literally nothing. They do still have Vengeance in the game. I just don't feel like Vex is that good with this. Especially if we're not running Harrowing, which is the only thing that makes this good. Do we need Glare? I just don't think we need Vex. I just, like, really don't think we do. She doesn't... I guess she's, like, a good hit for Harrowing, but, like, that's it. Maybe we do want Eternal Dancers now. We don't really have a way to buff its health or power, though. Which is a problem. I'd almost rather have this one. If I'm going to run a landmark, one of these story landmarks at all, I think we run that one instead. And I think I'm actually inclined to try to run that instead of that card at all. We'll try this. Okay. We will try this, and then probably go to bed after that. I know I'm going a little bit later than I said I would, but... So many, like, derivatives of the word panda today. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, pass. I don't think we got anything good. If they played something, that would have been good, but... Cool, I can do nothing. 0 proactive plays whatsoever against a ramp deck. Cool. No, I actually love that. That's great. Perfect. I'm glad that I have nothing to do.
The winds of change blow bitter cold.
Can't a Yordle just brood in peace? Can you hear my eyes rolling?
Okay. So now we just attack him with this on open.
Awful. You're welcome.
Whack. That's getting vengeance immediately. No shot that's staying around. I'm just glad that this game's going so well for one of us. Actually, Challenger's pretty good for us if they try it. Try it, I dare you. That's what I thought.
What's the rush? Jeez.
Okay, but it's grant other dragon allies, right? I really need to find a way to make this thing die.
Everything is misery.
Sick. Not sick. But also not the worst case scenario. We do kind of want our stuff to die eventually, but I don't think this board state is the one where we want that to happen. Your dragon boons target all dragons. Cool. I'm glad I have no answers to this. Okay. Doesn't this one just die? I don't see how on 2 mana you keep this thing alive. Okay. The only reason that this would suck is if one of these cards is Clash of Giants. That would be the biggest hiccup.
Gaze upon me and despair.
I just, like... it's not worth even getting mad about, honestly. It's just my own dumb luck with video games, I guess. I probably should attack it with this thing. Even if it buffs their stuff a little bit, it still... gives me 2 units. Let's do this to draw a card. Maybe we get another
Can you hear
harsh
my
winds.
eyes rolling? Boy, smiles, make it stop.
Okay, we literally did in fact get harsh winds. I just want to make sure that I have a board of blockers. This is fine. We will try to make them work for it a little bit, and then we'll Harrowing next turn. They have a worthless unit on the board.
Peace is a fool's promise.
Let's see. None of these have Overwhelm, so that's good. Because I should just Flash Freeze this, right? They do have a lot of impact, which might end up killing me. It might be better to not fill my board up right now and then actually just Harrowing next turn. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's much of a difference. What do I even get back from you? Nothing worth it. At this point, I'm literally just, like, waiting. I probably should have put Runation in this. I guess the only way I can win now is drawing Ash. Ash into a Harrowing, basically. What are my options with this again? Okay, yeah. Nothing that was actually useful outside of this. Death's Grasp is not, like, particularly useful. They're gonna grab the Vex again, which is fine. Send this here, and then I kind of have to just boom, boom. No, I have to do it this way. Kill at least one of these units off. We should probably safety. That seems like a bot.
Are you contemplating death
I needed to make these things not have power because they have impact, and I have only 4 health left. So I literally do die.
At last, feel this.
So let's see how this goes. Volley Bear, okay. I don't know why this is showing that it could be destroyed. Volley Bear can't hit this. No idea what that's about, but okay. Oh, am I literally dead? How am I even dead? Because this will deal 2. Oh, right. These are dealing 4 to units. Alright, well, that was fun. I'm glad that my only 2 games with Vex I got, like, absurdly hard countered. But you know what? Like, honestly, at this point, it's not really worth getting frustrated about. It's really not. As unfun as it is to play in the middle of, it's just genuinely not worth the effort. It's really not. So anyway, I will be back on Saturday. So for those of you who are new here and don't know, I stream Saturday through Wednesday. I just came back from vacation, which is why I haven't been streaming. We are back now, though. We are in full force, full throttle. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. I don't know that I'll play more Runeterra. This expansion was fun. Like, I had fun playing the decks that I liked. But I think my just general interest in Runeterra has kind of diminished over time. And I don't think that's really anything's fault other than just my own preference stuff. But what we will do in the meantime, because it is a community event day, we will go ahead and give a raid to the lovely Captain Sarah. She is a time to try some EVE Online. I would rather full commit to LOR for the rest of my days. Yeah, so Sarah, she is a another streamer in the LOR community. Actually, she's one of the Reddit mods and big on Twitter. You probably have heard of her, honestly, if you follow this game at all. So we're gonna give her a raid. We'll see. I don't know. I might do more LOR. Like, I do enjoy the game. It is a fun video game. It's just, you know. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. And don't forget to say hi to Sarah.